Good afternoon, everybody. I got out of work a little early today because there's not much I can do with my account being off for the day. And I don't really want to start any new projects on a Friday. So here I am. Decided to do a little streaming. Last night I was working on stuff and if you didn't see, I made a path down here over to the spawners found on Chunk Base. I wanted to find a skeleton one. Turns out the one that I found was a skeleton and a zombie one. So today we're going to work on getting that set up so that we can have, a little starter XP bone zombie flesh farm. Be pretty cool. I'm gonna grab some stuff to take with. I sorted stuff out last night mostly. I think I'm just gonna use some stone to get things started, and then I'll work on decorations once it's functional. I think that's a smart way to go. Grab some wood, grab some buckets. I want to bring some water with, because we need some for making everything work. Before we head down, let's harvest our crops and do a sheep breeding. Get our sheepers all set up. That is still our main food source, is sheep. So I'd like to get at least a little bit more to take with while we're down there. I'm going to grab some of this too, take with, because I want to get started on... I need to get cows, but once I get cows, I want to get started on building an enchanting room and stuff like that. So, a lot of things going on all at once, just like usual. Sun is steady. Let's just do the breed quick, then we can sleep. All right, get everybody. Babies are on their way. Go sleep, then we'll come over and harvest some of these guys. I don't think I have any baby white sheep. So again, I gotta leave the white one. I think I have every other color. Oh, maybe we don't have a baby black sheep. May have just killed our only black sheep. That's fine. I'm honestly not too worried about it. Eventually we'll get the farm set up for automatic sheep pool. So let's just worry about it for the meat purposes right now. I feel like my music just a little too loud today. Bring some coal with us. Okay, let's head over. We'll come back if we need anything else. A couple things I want to work on with this farm. Functionality is #1 priority, but I also want to start kind of figuring out what I'm going to do as far as building a house above it, because the plan is to have this be like our first home base kind of thing going on. But because our lean-to is already getting too small for our need. Good amount of iron down there. Hi, Gunder. How are you today? Yeah, I just happened to find that while I was doing it. Last night on the stream, I looked up where I could find a skeleton spawner. And I was digging over here to get to it. And along the way I found that cave. I also found a zombie spawner. And I did the math a little bit. No, not I tested it out. And this is the area where I can activate both of them, and I'm gonna build a little like room around here for these to do their things and get some skeletons and get some zombies and get some XPs and bones, zombie flesh, and all those good things. You'll be better once you clock out. Yeah, I definitely was better when I clocked out too, and that's fine. It's nice to have you lurking around. But yeah, I was working on stuff and I just was like, I can't really get anything done since my accountant decided to take the day off. And I don't really want to start any new projects, so I'm taking a half a vacation day. And I'm gonna do this instead. Good for your mental health sometimes. I believe with the newest version of spawning rules, 1 torch on the spawner should keep me from having it spawn. We'll find out. Before I get too into digging, make a couple for an eye. Portion. I want to put them right here. Charcoal. Then I'll put stone here. I'm gonna just kind of make everything flat stone for the rooms to start, and then I can decorate later. But for that, I need some stone. Goal is to get this up and running just for the bare bones, so that I can get bones and XP out of it, because I need proper tools before I can really do much of anything in this game. I mean, could go without it, but I don't really feel like mining in Deep Slate with regular tools. It's too slow. It brings that. One, two, three. I gotta get this far. I hear a spider somewhere in the wall. Really gotta look around and find out where these caves are that are around here. It's gonna drive me crazy. Well, guess I figured out where the spiders are. Before I go down there. I wanted to grab torches. Just a few. We do the job. I just want to get this room down here lit up. Do water. Later. Ooh, I think that's a geode over there. That's great. I would wanted to find one of those. See a creeper over there. Darkness, waiting. Hi, buddy. Go. Nice. Nice little iron pet. Oh, this is lit up well enough that I'm not going to have any spawning. That's all I really care about. Go down this way. Is it back to Geode? When did they nerf spiders? Spiders don't even attack me. I'm on hard, right? Yeah. Like, spiders are just like, whatever, bro. Just murder me. Of course, it's like the worst possible spot to get in. Go down. How many spiders? Just drop it. Nothing fancy going on in here. I can do something to automate this stuff later, but I just want to grab a few shards because I want to make spyglasses. Should be plenty. Grab this copper too, because why not? Heck. Is it still not working? Can you hear me? Is now the first time you can hear me? Apparently my mic cable was loose or something. You had to have heard me earlier because you responded when I said, "How's your day going?" Okay, just being weird. Just looked over and saw that my mic was not recording for a second. Weird. Maybe when I moved it, it knocked the cable loose. Okay, good. So you could hear me the whole time. Okay, so that cave is lit up. Changing this music up. Not doing it for me today. You see how my now playing updates when I change music? I'm so excited about that. Looks so nice. Okay, let's get back to what we were doing. So I want to have... Trying to remember the spawn radius for these things. It's been a while since I built one of these. I'm just going to make it bigger than I need to. Then I don't have to worry about it. Do you see the thing down by my logo in the bottom right corner? It might be a little small on your screen. But it that has the name of the name of the song and the name of the band. It's a silly little thing, but it took me a while to figure out how to do it yesterday, and it makes me happy. And I think it's a lot better than having it in the chat, because it was very spammy in the chat every time, updating every time a new song played. That's 1, 2, 3. I want to go down. I'm going to go down 5, I think. Do I have enough on this side? 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I still got to dig that up there. One more layer down, and then I will start building it properly. I feel like those bats are watching me. Lots of stone. Just what I need. put on the classic rock channel, and this is not classic rock. I guess maybe it is. Check out this. I think I want to go a little higher with this room as well. Put a torch here so that I don't have any natural spawns that murder me. So the corner where I'm actually in. This will be, this room is like right underneath there. That'll be good. Exactly how I want it. So that glass out there represents the bottom of the floor of the actual room I'm going to build. And then I want to be able to like have a place where you can stand there and then you can see down in to see the spawner working. So up here I need to change these out for stone. I want it to be the same for now. Probably change it out to do some other kind of aesthetic later. But until I get the tools, I can't really go collect a large amount of resources, so stone is where we're getting. For a starter kind of farm, it's kind of pretty nice anyway. Like it fits. Okay, so the top is pretty good. What we need to do now is focus on getting these walls cleaned up. Here. You back there, buddy? Ooh, you got an iron sword. Threatening me? You threatening me? You saw it. It was unprovoked. I'm going to use the granite as filler block because that is the only thing granite is useful for. Putting it somewhere where no one will ever see it. 'cause it is so ugly. Pretty sure this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this wall needs to come in 1. Need more stone. That is not what I meant to do. Okay, so this needs to go up. This too? Oh, I guess if I want to see in there, I'm going to have to do some kind of glass shenanigans. Alright, for now, let's leave it like that. I want to do... How do I want to do the water? So let's think. A couple different ways I can do it. But I want it to end up going down the middle. You know, before I do that, I need to make a infinite water source up here. So I put water in both of these corners, and then remove these blocks. That makes the water go to here. About to lose my pick. And so if I go like that, that makes all the water converge to this one central point. Down to there. Which should be good. What you think so far? Looking pretty good? If I were to break that off. skeletons flow down in properly. Alright, so pick's about to break, and I need a few more things. Let's head back up. Just trying to organize here before I go. Let's bring all this with, all this with. Cobblestone can stay down here for now. Then we're gonna head back home. Yeah, I mean the end game goal is the part where the glass is. I'm gonna make it really dark underneath there, and it's gonna be like a dungeony kind of place underneath the building that I build up above, which is gonna slowly become like my first starter like home in this world. Other than my lean-to, which is temporary spawn point. So yeah, dungeony sounds good. I mean, it's gonna be literally a dungeon where we torture mobs for, I mean, we tickle them with flowers. What I need is some more glass. I might want to get some colored glass too. Might require me to go squid hunting. While we're up here, we can check on our crops, feed our sheeps, make some new tools. Kill these zombies that are sneaking up on us while we try to sleep. Oh, you brought a baby with you. Rude. Oh my goodness! Freaking zombies are up here! That was like the most zombies ever. You could drop the helmet down the hole. You gotta be kidding me. I was dropping down the hole to get down to the bottom, and I forgot that I put that ladder there. That's what I caught myself on. Alright, well, while we're down here... I was coming down here anyway. So, we're all fine. Crafting table. Oh no. Oh no. Do not want to go back up. Oh, that's not what I want to make. I want to cook up some iron so I can get some iron tools. Okay. I use the peek and poke method until I can get some actual tools. So early on when you're looking for diamonds, if you're doing branch mining and you don't want to actually have to mine out a whole bunch of stuff because you have really slow tools, if you just take a path and you mine until you see some ores, you can mine 5 blocks and expose like 20 blocks for very cheap. You get iron for that anyway. And then you skip a couple blocks and you do the next thing. And it's a really quick way to expose a large amount of area to look for diamonds without actually digging out the whole area. I do think if you have decent tools, like even just iron tools, just doing long branches is much more efficient because of the time involved. But when you're limited on your first tools, either you're going to have to craft a whole bunch of stone picks and just keep mining, or you can use this method and expose a lot more blocks a lot cheaper. One thing you can do is just put a torch on the wall when you have stuff that you need that you can actually mine. And then once you have the right tools, like so, then you can go in and grab your stuff. I think I like the method because it's kind of like what they do in real mines in the real world. They do like exploratory probes to determine where the high deposits are, and then that's where they actually go in and mine. I like it. But as I said, once you have at least higher level tools, the advantage to doing it this way is that you can just keep mining forward. You just have to watch out for like lava, and you'll expose plenty of blocks. Diamond! I like to go like 100 blocks out, and then I just go back and collect all of the goodies that I found. We have 4 diamonds out of that, just one little section. Do another one. Need a chest to put some stuff in. Welcome back. Just doing some mining. I know you're working, it's okay. Appreciate you checking in when you can. More diamonds, yay. No, strip mining is not the most, sexy way to go mining because it's kind of boring, especially if you're watching me right now. I'm sure it's thrilling watching me dig in a pretty dark room, but it's, as far as time spent and resources gotten, this is the most effective way because you're getting blocks, and even though it's just deep slate, especially early game, you need lots of blocks to build with. You're getting your resources. There's very minimal risk. The only real risk I have down here is lava, and I'm watching for it, and because it's so dark, as soon as the lava breaks through, the whole room lights up, so you know what's going on. You can back away quickly. Caving's more fun, and sometimes you can get a lot more resources. If you already have a big cave and you're just starting at a cave, you can definitely get more resources for your time there. But locating those caves takes time too. Oops. Let's see, I was able to quickly correct myself because of that lava without it hurting me. Of course, I don't have any torches, so this room's going to be dark. Next time I come through it, there's going to be mobs that are going to attack me. It's okay. I'll get some more coal soon. For now, I have a handful of diamonds. I'm happy. I have to make a couple of picks. It will hold me over for the time being. Let's load up here. What are we going to leave behind? That's right, granite, because it's useless. Nobody ever wants to see it, ever. Useless block. Shouldn't be in the game. While I'm streaming, I'm also doing the replay recordings and stuff like that, so I can go back and edit it to do like a recap at the end of the first 100 days. I get about 10 days of Minecraft time in every time I stream. So we're on day 33 now, which is pretty cool. And then I'll be able to make a YouTube video out of it. I don't know how we'll continue going on after we get a little farther in, but I'd like to try to do one episode for YouTube from this series a week. That would be ideal. Just depends how much I can stream though and stuff like that. Alright, let's see. After we cook the iron, I want to cook up some copper. I'd like to make a spyglass. I just change music. Can't find what I want to listen to today. Try some punk. Oh, I actually have 12 diamonds. I forgot I had some in here. That's pretty decent. Alright, I think I'm gonna let this cook, and I want to go collect some more sand. I haven't really looked to see. This is my map. Is this the map? This is my map where it is. I think I'll head off this way along the coast. And maybe if I get lucky, I'll find some cows along the way too. I guess I should have. I don't know. Let me go back. Should grab some. To grab some wheat, so if I do find cows, I can lead them back. It's just a pit. Just a pit of despair. Wheat. That's what I. Oh my goodness. I just need one wheat in order to lure the cow around. Let's use the rest of this wheat to feed up some sheepers. Looks like a decent pile of sand right over there. That's weird. Oh, just kicked me out. You don't have a ticket! So we want to grab sand because we want to get glass. We're building. Also, while we're going back across the water, I want to look around for some squids because I would like to get some different types of glass, like black and gray, and just white, to add to the dungeony look and feel. But still make it so that we can see what's going on. Sun's going down. There's my vote. Oh, there's just a friendly little spider here to greet me with his creeper friend. That spider must have heard what I was saying earlier about spiders not attacking. He's like, oh yeah, bro? Check this out. Now I have that, I have that. I don't remember... Oh, good. I have it handy for spyglass. I was going to say, I don't remember the spyglass recipe. Now I can look at things. Going as far away. I was thinking... Brightness is only 50%. I thought it was down earlier. Surrender distance is 32 chunks, so I can see as far as can possibly be seen. All the way to the horizon. Of my flat Earth world. Yeah, I'm going to take this down with me. I just want to grab coal I have. I'm going to grab some extra wood to go with, too. Oh, and I left a bunch of sand in the boat. Just in case I decide I want more wood while I'm down there, I can start growing some. Are there auto crafters in here now? I know that was the thing they were going to add. Did they add that to Minecraft yet? Oops. Busy looking something up, and I walked through right past my thing.
Oh, I forgot to get the ink sac. There's time for that later. Still working on functionality, not pretty. We're gonna start crafting. Let's make another chest. Oh, good. Oh, I left the diamonds back at the on too. That's fine. Let's just use up these tools that we have, and then we'll go get those. Need more tools. Ugh, this is kind of tedious, but we're getting there. I just really like the aesthetic of being able to actually see the skeletons and stuff. So it's worth digging out an area so that I can do it. Even if it is kind of boring. Look at this song. What is that? I mean, this song's not the greatest, but I like their sound. So maybe they might have some other stuff. Almost there. I'm trying to remember. It's been so long since I've used the spawner. I should probably just do some testing to see how they work now, because it's been so long since they've done it. They may have changed some things. But if I remember correctly, so we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So it shuts off here because it's a 16 blocks away kind of sphere from there. Well, not sphere, it's a 16 block path. So it's a basically like a 33 by 33 room around the spawner. But inside that spawner, in a 4 by 4 area around it, it's actually like an 8 by 8 room that's centered on the one corner. But 4 by 4 is easier to remember. That's where the things spawn. But it checks for skeletons in a 10 block radius. So this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if I have them coming up through here, it would be fine. But that's not going to work for over there. I think that instead of doing it this way, what I should do... Let's level this back out. I want some stone. So I want to do it with stone. To go with my classic kind of design I've always done. Instead of kind of meeting them at the middle, because the paths where they need to go up to be outside of the spawning, or the range where they check for skeletons or mobs for the zombie is different. So basically, I'm not really saying this very clearly. Basically, you need to have an area that is 10 blocks in any direction from the spawner where there are minimal mobs in there, because the spawner checks to see how many skeletons are in there, and if there are skeletons, it won't spawn for skeletons. But so that's the range that I need. So actually, you know what? I have mini HUD on here, so I can actually put that on. Keep forgetting I have that. So let's do a shape. A box. Configure. Let's see. What does that render when I start? So I want to center it around here. So can I just do that in that blocks? Set here. Okay, so I want this to be decreased by 10. Oh, set here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then let's set another one here and increase it by 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Same with this. So this would be 647. This would be 627. Do I have the renderer on? Renderer on, configure, remove. Why is it not rendering the thing? Maybe there's a better option here. No, there's not. Shape renders on, box, add shape, enabled, configure. So I want X to be increased by 10. And Z increased by 10. And then we'll decrease this by 10. And decrease this by 10. And then why is this not displaying when I do that? It should make a box that is have the main renderer. That's why. They have the main renderer turned off. Okay. So that puts a box that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I actually want that to be. Let's just make this 214. Make this 647. Get rid of all this midpoint nonsense. That should be right on the edge. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then that way it would be the same direction. So that area is the area where we cannot have any skeletons in, or it will decrease the efficiency of the spawner. I don't want to dig it all out. I know it seems silly. It's kind of a waste, but waste of time, maybe, but I think it'll be fun. Let me look at the width here. Let's do it this way. Go back down there. Turn off the light level because that's bothersome. So let's do a add shape. Oops. We're gonna do another box. Add shape. Configure. This is gonna be skeleton spawn area. So it's going to be, we're going to set it here. But this is going to be turn the grid off. This is going to be 5 blocks less, so it's going to be 219. And this is going to be 229. This is going to be 632, and this is going to be 642. And this is going to be 42 to 46. And we want this to be, let's make this white. So the white area is the area where the skeletons can spawn inside it. But I think I have it slightly off. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So the Z is actually 632. Or 633. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then on this side, so it's a 9 by 3 by 9. Got it. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just go with the 9x9. So that's right. So this direction is wrong. X needs to be one less. By one less, I think I mean 220. There we go. So they can spawn. They can spawn here, there, or one up above. And this actually needs to go. No, I think that's right. Because they can spawn with their legs here. They're 2 blocks tall. So as long as all of that space is clear, we're good to go. Which we already have. Let's dig these blocks back out. Let's disable that. So the numbers for that are minus 220, 42, 633. And that's minus 229, 46, 642. So this one is going to be the player range. And so center point was do it this way again. So if I do 208, that's 16 blocks less. And 16 blocks less than this way is 621. That gives me that area. So that's 16 and 16. And when I do it the other way, I want to do 17. So it would be 241 and 654. That's going to go in that direction. And then I want to take this and make it 28. And this will be 60. And so in theory, as long as I'm standing inside that white box, I should be close enough. I think I actually need to make it one less on all sides. Yeah, so this will be 209. This will be 622. No, 620. This will be 240. This will be 653. I did that the wrong way. Oh. This should be 211. This should be 22. This should be 51. And this should be 38. So I believe if I did that right, then anywhere I'm standing inside this white box should be spawnable for them. But the height might be off. I think I'm going to keep digging stuff. I want to do experiments. I'm enjoying the experiment part. Now I'm on the same level as the thing. I don't care about going below because I'm not worried about standing below it. I'm not going to be standing below it. I want to be above it. Okay, so this side is off. Okay, that's the edge. So I actually need that to be 2 or 652. No, 653. Cool. So now that covers the right edge there. So let's go. Let's do it this way. We'll go around. So if this is right, that means this one's off too. Okay, so this one needs to be 239. Actually, I think it's 240. Yeah, because once we break this plane, it no longer works. So let me just dig out this corner. Excuse me. What the heck of a sneeze? Haha! First ender pearl. That'll learn him. Chop his balls right off. I mean, his pearls right off. I still remember when they added Enderman to the game. And I did not know that it was a thing. And it scared the bejesus out of me. That's how old I am. And then, within a month, I built my first Enderman farm. It was so crazy back then too, because you had to build these massive towers with massive amounts of pistons and tripwire hooks and all kinds of crazy stuff to get it to work. But it made a huge change in the game. Okay, so in theory, because it's 16 blocks diagonally, it should work too. No, it doesn't. Oh, I guess it is taxi cab rules. Let me look and see what it says in here. So it's a spherical radius of 16. Spherical radius of 16 blocks from the center point of the block. So I want to do... Let's disable this. I want to add a sphere. Found your back door open earlier. Like the one going out to your yard? Were you out there? Oh, well, if there are, we'll deal with it. This is more accurate. 16. So I need this to be... Should be centered on the 43 block. Let's check out the validity of that. So if I stand here, it works. But if I stand here, it doesn't. Yeah, okay, so that's right. Wind just blew one of the boards off inside the window trim in the bathroom. I think I just peed myself a little. You mean like the main bathroom, like right next to your office? Yeah, that would probably scare the crap out of me. So this one, skeleton spawn sphere. Let's make this white. And then let's do another sphere. What's adjustable spawn sphere mean? Let's just do a regular sphere. Need to lower this down by 1. We're gonna make this one green. And that should be good. Okay, so now I gotta enable that one. So now we can see there is a white sphere that is centered on that spawner and a green sphere that is centered on that spawner. And where those two blocks intersect, anywhere where I'm inside both of them, the spawner can work. And it's based on my feet. So that means here doesn't work. That's not right though. Here still works. What did I do wrong with that sphere? The sea be windy today. So what was it? It was one of the boards off the inside window trim. Oh, like the actual trim of the window? That's strong. Must look pretty windy outside. It's definitely not because of the sea though, honey. We're several hundred miles from the closest sea. Okay. So this part of it's right. Why is it? Is maybe the height was already adjusting for the center because it knew what I was doing. Let's try that and see. I think that makes sense because this block does spawn, but if I go here, it doesn't. Okay. So now we have these, we can turn them on so we know where we can extend this room out and still be able to get the both of those spawners spawning. Fish will fly by the window next to you. Honey, you're supposed to like make coffee from the mushrooms, not eat magic mushrooms. Oh my goodness. That's a big board. That would definitely make me pee myself a little if that slammed against the door right next to my head. You were not joking. Were you in a meeting when the thing went against your door? because that would be hilarious for the people in your meeting. Wasted opportunity. Womp womp. I'm not going to dig this whole thing out. I'm just enjoying messing around with the science to remember exactly how the spawners work. Next pickaxe is a pickle stomper. Are you saying you're going to stomp my pickle again? The second time in 2 days you threatened that. I think it was deeply implied. How about we just don't stomp on any pickles? You want to make pickle wine? That's it. We're making pickle wine. I'm gonna make pickle wine and make you drink it just for that comment. Guess what? Just all my power flicker off. Like, the wind must be worse than I thought. So if I disappear, that's what happens. So the reason I'm trying to figure out exactly the best spot to build the area is because, like I said, I want to build a house up here on the surface. It's going to be dangerous up here because it's dark. We'll be careful. And I'm debating like how low I want this to be, because this is going to be like the dungeon. So if I'm having like I want to build like actual rooms and stairs to get down here so that there's like an actual path to get to this place. Even this seems pretty deep. So I might have to rethink what I was thinking. Because I want to have a decent sized room that you can stand, but I want it to be that everywhere you're standing inside this room, the spawners are still working, so we're not losing efficiency. So let's turn these off for a minute. And then focus on the areas that the things can spawn in so we can make sure those are good. So skeleton can spawn area. Oh, this we can remove. We'll turn this on. So this is a 9 by 3 by 9 block. It's actually 4. And I did 4 because a skeleton tries to spawn from the spawner within a 9x9 block centered on the spawner. And they can spawn 1 block lower than the spawner and 1 block higher than the spawner. But if they try to spawn, like say they tried to spawn, this is 1 block higher, they tried to spawn here, but there was something in their head block above them, they can still spawn, but they might glitch out and spawn above, which would mess our spawn efficiency up. And it would mess this efficiency up because this block checks, and I want to check the exact numbers because it's changed since the last time I did this. It checks if there are 6 or more mobs of this monster spawner type within there that have a hitbox that intersects a 9x9x9 volume centered on the spawner in Java. So let's do HC add a box. We want to set this here. Actually, let's change the shape of it. Let's see. Do we have anything? Box is our best option. So we'll set it here, So we just want to add 4.5 to this. So we will make this 219.8. And we make this one 8.8. And then we need this one to be 4.5 minus that. That's 2.8 and 11.8. So 41.8. And then we also need to change. This should be 39.5. And this will be 48.5. Okay, so let's turn off skeleton spawn area. So this box represents the area that it checks to see if there are any mobs in that room. So it does. The white box is centered on the inside of that, but it actually checks for mobs in the area up above it. And so we're good on that, because it goes right to this corner. Hold on, let's change this again. So this should be 0.5. This should be 0.5 instead of whatever that number was. Yeah, so it's a little bit different than the spawn actual area. It's like it uses like a half a block. 6 or more mobs of the monster spawn type have their hitbox intersecting a 9x9x9 volume centered on the monster spawn block. So basically, if there's anything in those spaces, or any skeletons in those spaces, when it tries to spawn, it will actually do the spawn attempt, but no skeletons will spawn. So when we have our skeletons getting out of this room, like they're getting spawned in, they need to get down below that area before the next spawning attempt. So the minimum time it waits before it tries to spawn again is 10 seconds. We have 10 seconds to get all the skeletons that spawn so that their hitbox is entirely below this blue area. So we do need to go deeper here. Because they are 2 blocks tall. And so even if they're standing here, it's going to be... their hitbox will be inside of that. Now the other thing is there's going to be water down there, and they're going to be bobbing up and down. So I think we should go at least one more block farther down. This is why I do experiment. This song's good too. What song is this? Oh, this is that same band. I have to check them out. It's called Three Kisses. I like this one better than the first one, the Welcome to Hell song, but I like their sound. I also appreciate the fact that their music is YouTube safe, so that I can play it. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know if you might have been at a meeting when I was playing the other one, but the other song I wrote down was a little different than this one, but it's the same sound. Need more stone. Do that. Nice. I can check them out later then. I wrote them down. Maybe we can add them to some Apple Music playlists and play them while we're out this weekend. Thank you for checking for me. Then let's do... typically do is this. Now we'll just close this off. And this could be the spot where they'll collect. If I put water there. That means they'll spawn in there. They will slide down here. They will slide to here. And so I want to put a spot here where I can kill them during our testing. Which this will be fine. Obviously, when we build the thing, to be done with it, we will be moving them to a centralized location. But for now, I can let them collect there, and I can remove that torch, and I can watch them spawn just to see their behaviors. Because, like I said, things have changed since the last time I built one of these. And so I want to make sure I'm getting it right. Welcome back! Let's close this in. Again. Couple more hours for your workday, honey. Then you have a free weekend to spend all your time with me. You're so lucky. I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's why I ended up taking the half day. Because like I said, I was like, well, I can't do the stuff I had planned for today. I could start some new projects, or I could just be like, fuck it, vacation day. Excuse me, excuse my language. So, last thing I want to do here is with some glass. I like this song too. I'm gonna add this to the list. Seems like they're playing a lot from the same band, which is fine. I like it, but I'm on the Pretzel Punk station. I was expecting a little more diversity, but maybe they don't have a lot of punk music. need to get rid of this block. And this torch. Okay, so it's completely dark inside that room. Oh, I forgot about skeleton spawning on the roof. I always forget about that. Ugh. Okay. This is dangerous. Please don't kill me. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely getting that done this weekend. On the list. I think I just need 3 on top of there, but I'm going to try to get it all the way up to the ceiling. Of course, just fell in right again. Okay, there we go. Now I'm all the way up to the ceiling. Get another block to deal with. There we go. Now there's no way a skeleton can spawn above there. Made it. That was probably the most ridiculous way to get out of that room I possibly could think of. It's awesome. Now what we want to see, the whole reason of this experiment, is that every 10 to 40 seconds it'll try to spawn again. And when it spawns, I want to see it spawn 4 skeleton. I mean, it might be 3 because it might be trying to spawn one on the roof of the thing. And there is a way I can do some redstone to make that work too, but I think it's kind of overkill. The 4 spawned there. Four more spawned there. Four more spawned there. Okay, so we got a perfect spawning chamber. That's what we wanted. Let's go down and kill the ones we have there. So, even though the ranges have been changed a little bit on the wiki, It all still works pretty much the same. Which is what I suspected, because it's how I've always done it. But I figured I'd at least do some testing so I could make sure. I'm still getting more skeleton. Am I inside the range of... Yeah, this white one. Oh, so down here I am inside the range. I mean, obviously I want to send them through like a trap that'll take them to somewhere where they drop down and then they're like one-hit kill. But in theory, you could just build this room and have it be just like this, and you could get all the bones and stuff you could ever want. Because once they're down here, it doesn't matter how long it takes you to kill them, because they're not blocking the spawning. So more and more and more are spawning every second. So I guess you'd want to go at least a little bit lower, because you don't want to have their heads popping up and hitting into the thing. If I do this here. Oh, that was a mistake. Mistakes were made. Okie doke. Wait. I had a text message notification. Somebody chatted, but I don't see any. What happened? I think maybe there's an event. I didn't see it. Gonna have to work on that. All right, let's get back and get our stuff before it despawns. Died in the line of science. Before it happens again. What I was trying to do was extend my area of being able to see so that I can see when I hit these guys, do they go up into that spawn area? Because it says if their hitboxes intersect. So if I turn on their hitboxes, F3B, you know, see how their hitboxes bounce up. But I think I left enough leeway. Yeah, there's a couple of blocks leeway. Which makes sense, because I was basing where the water was where they were going to be standing. So yeah, you can just sit here all day and do this, because they would continue to spawn, because none of these are blocking the spawn. Every 10 to 40 seconds, 3 to 4 more would come in. The reason it's 3 is because there is a chance that they spawn in that space right above the spawner. And so if that happens, then only 3 skeletons spawn. But otherwise, 4 should always spawn. And like I said, I could put in some redstone up there. I could make it so they spawn using some non-spawnable blocks and then have some water flush them off the top of the thing. I've done that before. It is such a small amount of efficiency for such a complicated piece of redstone that I don't do it. That looked like only 2 of them spawned there. Do I have too much light bleeding in? Could be it. I want to keep this light high enough that they don't spawn here, but that the light doesn't bleed into the spawn area. Alright, that's been fun with the experiments, but let's continue figuring out how we're going to build the thing. Light levels off. Shapes off. So we're going to be putting our room up here. I wish there was a way that you could do blocks that like increase the light area for aesthetic reasons, but didn't increase it for mob spawning. So like I could make like a light that's kind of dark down there that didn't affect the actual light level. What I kind of want to try experiment with, let's go around, put some glass around the edge here. We're going to need to get more glass, too. Yeah, I'm out of glass. Alright, let's put some more glass in to melt. I think I need to cook up some more coal as well. What I want to try to do is have glass go around the back edge here. And not, maybe not like all the way up, but just kind of in a ring. And then figure out where I could put some light that would make it so that like there's light in this room, but like not enough light to affect the spawn rates in the room. And that way I could have it be like just for aesthetic purposes. Because I want to be able to put some glass around the floor of that room so that you can look down and see the spawning stuff going on in here. Oh, those are arrows. I was like, why is it showing me hitbox? That's why. They're arrows that haven't been spawned. So now, like, with that light there, it's obviously much more bright in that room. But if I were to go in there and look at the light levels, they're a lot higher, so the spawning is going to be down. Because, like, if we watch, it'll probably spawn, but it won't spawn nearly as many because half the room is lit up. Yeah, so like, I got spawns, but not many. So in theory... I wanted to embed some light. Let's do the spawning area here. Again. Render, I don't want to see this. Yeah, I do want to see this, but I don't need to see this or this. So inside that area has to be pitch black. You know what I'm thinking? So how far down is it to where the water is? The water is on this level, which is 35. Go over here to the corner. Great. That's what I wanted to have happen. I planned it. should mean that right here is where the water is. Oh, one block higher than I thought. So, from there, that spawning area, spawning area is at 43. So let's just put down some blocks here, do a little bit of experiment. I want to close this room in so I not have light. Okay, so it's dark in here. So from here up is 37. I go 43, so I can go 6 blocks. So if I put light down here, if the light level here is 6, then it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I want a light level there that is less than 5, so that's 12, 11. So I need this to be 6 blocks farther back. Yeah, I think that should be okay. Of course, now I have no way for me to get back up to where I was. Should just stop. I don't care what it looks like. Okay, so let's go around to the front. Turn off light levels. We can also turn off the shape renderer. These torches, even these torches are causing issues. That's how far back we need torches in this area to not cause a problem. Yeah, so let's get rid of this glass here. That experiment was not good. Waste of all that glass. Took me literally minutes of time to collect all that. What I want to see is how much of an effect does having that light down there have on the view from up here. Now that's just one spot, so it's not much. But it's definitely brighter down there than it was. We're still getting spawn. Just one. There's no way that light is blocking that much spawning. It's kind of nuts. I don't understand that at all. Wait to see it spawn again. Yeah, see, it's only spawning one skeleton. You tell me that tiny bit of light all the way below the spawning area is causing it to drop all that. That's bonkers. Okay. Bonkers? Rude. Huh. It's still only spawning one, and it's completely dark in there now. I mean, technically there's a torch here. But torch here makes the light level there 1, which means the light level up there is 0. There's no way that that is blocking spawning. Why am I only getting 1? It was working fine. I was getting like 4 at a time. There's got to be something I'm missing that's blocking spawning. Now I got 2. I'm kind of wondering if it's... kind of wondering if it's because of the space being exactly the right size. Because I know in the past, like, the actual space... like, the spot where they try to spawn, the blocks that are around them affected it. So I kind of want to widen this out by 1 ring. And see if that has any effect on it. So that would mean... let's get in there and light this up. worth it. Is one torch on the side of that spawner going to be enough to stop it spawning? Look how they all but one skeleton died because I looked at them. So the white is their spawn area. So what I want to do is kind of widen it out so that there is like a one wider space than what we actually need. The issue is I'm going to have to do this the whole way up and down. Because otherwise they're going to get caught on the ledges. It's fine. Let's just do it. In the end, even if it's more space than I need, I don't mind if it's a bigger build underground, because it's not going to be seen. I mean, it might be seen through the glass when I'm done, but it's not going to be like... It's not like I'm building this structure in the middle of the town. You know, I needed to keep it as small as I can. Make it as big as I want, I don't care. I remember in the past that you could use things like stairs and stuff too, because they didn't count to block mob spawns, but I know air doesn't block their the spawns, so I think I'm just gonna stick with that. Looks like we're safe with the one torch on the side. I also want to go through and clean up these edges. Just for funs. Getting up to the top there is kind of annoying. At least I have lots of bones from all my experimenting. Kind of nice. Starting to get some arrows too. Pretty cool. Okay, so first let's get up to the top here and fix this granite. I have to remove that glass and replace it too, which is a big waste of glass. But it's got to be done. Made it too small. Might leave the glass there for now. Because this might not actually work. Who's this one? I should do is just look these up on Apple Music when I find them. Instead of writing them down. Save me some time. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to take this glass out, as much as it pains me to do it. We're experimenting. That's the whole point. that wall's done. Oh, boring mining. The issue is now that I'm making this a bigger room, I'm gonna have to change up the water as well. So, let me think about how I want to do that. The Berettas sound kind of like almost like a lighter version of the Dropkick Murphys, so I kind of like that. Okay, I already have my water, so let's just get rid of this so the water's gone. One of the reasons the 9x9 room was nice is because water flows 8 blocks. So I was able to put water against the one wall, and then it left one gap for the macaroni. So putting water against the one wall made it go exactly 8 blocks, and then I had one left for this. So I'm going to have to do some shenanigans to take the fix for that, since I'm making this room bigger. Nothing I can't figure out. Let's eradicate the granite. My primary function. You know, that was your major in college, shenanigans. You're an expert. Shenanigans expert. With a minor in tomfoolery. I keep running out of stone. Makes me angry. Did it! Couple of more spots. We did it. Okay, so get rid of this too. Stretch it. Stretch what? Oh, the notifications for that didn't pop up. Well, that's annoying. How do I make that work? Go back in here. Look at my chat box. Or maybe that's under alert box. Let's see. So under Twitch, I go to alerts. That didn't work. Was it? So maple tea I make can taste good cold. I might need to return to the tea store and buy more. Was that the one you got at which store did you get that at? Tea and can of that. That. Okay. No, so it doesn't have in Streamlabs. I don't see anything for channel. When I look at Twitch alerts, I see them. Let's try this. Maybe if I use this source instead of the one I'm doing. Might be some noises because I'm going to do some testing. I don't think that went through though. Oh, I think it did there. Try it one more time. Correct. So small, but it's there. All right, one more time. Now, is there a way? Okay, have fun watching La Brea. All right, well, at least I have it on there now. I'm gonna leave it at that because I want to get back to what I was doing. I'll look at it more after the stream, and maybe I can figure something else out. But now, when somebody redeems channel point thing, it should pop up in my preview, and in and in the actual preview. So let's do. Go to my thing. There we go. Cool. So now, when people use things like stretch and hydrate and those kinds of things, I'll actually see them in the preview. That's the dream. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I put dirt like this. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Do it like this. Question is, if I do this, and now I take off this row of dirt first. Now I take off both of these. I don't think this is going to work, but I want to test it. So I think what's going to happen is they're going to get stuck back here. So if a skeleton falls down here... Oh, no, they get pushed out. I think it'll look better and work better, though, if I have... Go grab some stone. I want to do this with stone. I just have a row of stone underneath the water in the back there. Do another one here too. So instead of having the water there, that means if the skeletons... Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. So if they land back here, they'll get pushed off, and then they land here, and then because this is 8 blocks from there to there, then they'll be good. And then down here, I'll go down to like this. I'll basically do the same thing. I need to grab some. Of course, that's going to mess up my thing. I'll go get water from up top. Gotta be a pain about it. I think I'm going to drop this down too. Just for testing purposes. So they'll land there. Means I want to stand right there. And let's dig a stairwell up. So that's all good. That's good. And then need glass here and here. That way I can get down here and kill the skeleton. But they can't kill me. Oh. 3 ladders. I don't. I burned all my wood. Fine. I have a forest up here I want to clear anyway. course, fixed on. Oh, of course, I forgot to take the torch off. It's pitch black in there. So the only thing blocking any spawns is the glass on top. But I only got 2. I don't understand that. Oh, this furnaces might be giving off some light, maybe. And then I'm getting 5, 4, 3, 2. I might be getting some blocking and light in there. Maybe it's daylight coming down. Let's just block off the roof. Eliminate the problem. And then we can block off this side. Now I got 4, so it was just light that was leaking in that I wasn't accounting for. Because the brittle slate I have there is that 2. The wall, inside the wall is 1. It's 0 inside there, so there's nothing. Didn't even consider that. Well, I think maybe I didn't need to make it as wide as I did. So that would be 3 because 1 tried to spawn in the pillar on the roof. And they're taking a few seconds down in the water to drop down into the tunnel, but it doesn't matter. That water is well below the level where they can spawn. So if I turn this back on, this is their spawn area. No, that's not the one I want to see. I want to see... Let's see this box. So this one, as long as the skeleton's hitboxes are not colliding with this box, so when they're down in the water, they're well below it. That means even if they were still standing there, 4 more would spawn. Well, potentially. I want to see a couple more spawns just to confirm that it's working the way I expect it to. Let me take a break real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I've been watching a little bit while I was getting some water, stretching a little bit. It's consistently 3 or 4 now, so that's good. Let's put some light down here, just temporarily. So, like, if I put a torch right here, for example, that's 13, 12, and then inside that room is lit up. It's not going to light it up the whole way, but it lights it up. Not what we want when we actually go to use it. But for now, it'll be fine. See, we only get 1 in there. Makes sense, now that I understand it. So let's take a minute. Move this chest. I'm gonna grab bones, and I'm gonna head back to the start. I'm gonna work on doing some breeding, some growing wheat. Maybe go down and mine a little bit. I gotta end the stream pretty soon. I've been going for almost 4 hours today. And I have stuff to do this evening. So maybe we'll get a little bit more done before we go. I've been enjoying doing the streaming more again, so I expect that will continue as much as I possibly can. I haven't really done a lot of videos this week. my modded Minecraft series. I think tomorrow or the next day is the finale for that. And I really haven't been feeling playing Oxygen Not Included. I want to get back to it, but that's a hard game to play when you're not inspired. So it's not going anywhere, but it's also probably not going to be uploaded until I, get the feeling together to do it. So I might just do streaming for just a little while and work on making some videos from that and see where the mood takes me. Because the last thing I want to do is get into a point where I'm making stuff just to make it. I've always been against that idea. I want to make content that is enjoyable for me, enjoyable for viewers. I don't think it's successful when you try to force yourself to make something just so you can keep making content. I have a pretty big backlog. People can watch that while they wait for it. And I will not going anywhere, so I'll be back with the YouTube videos. Probably sooner than I think. Probably a couple days off, more days off to think about what I want to do will be enough. But we'll see. Specifically, when it comes to Oxygen Not Included, I feel like I'm just doing the same stuff I did in the last series I did. And I wanted to do something with the Bionics, and I'm just not doing that. And I want to, I want to learn more about the game. I want to become more of an expert in the game. That's what I really want to do. So I might work on doing that instead of just doing the same stuff. We'll see what happens. I got some time to think about. For now, I'll just keep making videos, making streams as much as I can while I'm enjoying it. Well, it's gotten me this far. I don't need to hit boxes anymore. I think I'm just in a funk, too. I do get... That does happen. Just get down on what I'm doing. And hard sometimes when you do a lot of effort and you don't see tons of results. Like, I've gotten a lot of subscribers in the past couple months. Were a lot more than I ever expected, but I want to be... Where I want to be and where I'm at are two different things. That's all. Okay, so we'll let them do their thing and then we'll breed them up again. I have a bunch of wheat saved up. Oh, I need to replant. Almost forgot to replant my wheat field. What was I thinking? So I still want to finish doing the mob farms. I kind of got sidetracked because I was more interested in figuring them out than I was actually building them. I could have had it built really quick, but sometimes playing around and making sure the mechanics work the way you think is more fun, at least for me. Some people don't like that kind of stuff. That's where I like to see how games work and try to make them work pretty good. Anyway, I need to wrap that up so that it's actually functional, so I can use that farm to produce large amounts of bones and XP, because that's the goal. And that'll make it so that we can get into doing some more advanced mining kind of stuff. Let's see, do I have a... Where's my... To make barrels, I need slab. Ooh, chiseled bookshelves. Those are new for me. Barrels. There we go. I'm gonna put some barrels like right over here. And then start putting things when I have so much that it's filling up my inventory or my boxes. Do that with this cobble as well. For the cobble, I think I need more than just the barrels. I think what I should do is put... This is going to be the start of like my bulk storage. So I'll do cobble like that. We'll figure that out. We'll figure it out as we go. Has it been enough time that I can do another breeding job? Sure. Nope, just one of them is ready. Oh, 2, 3. Have to wait a little longer for a full breed job. Take one of these barrels off. This, and we're going to put it down by crops. And I'm going to put it right here. And it's going to hold my bones and my bone meal. Need some more wooden slabs. Let's do... Get some cobbles to slab. Okay, so that's good as far as getting down. It's pretty simple, but it's good. Let's get some stone. Do I have any stone that we picked up over here? I do. Yeah, so now that's kind of back to where it was. Fill this in. Kind of give it some more support. I think I'm going to grab cobblestone slabs to do kind of like there. Kind of looks like I carved a tunnel out of the stone. That's what I was kind of looking for. Let's bring this over. I think that looks alright. Sleep time. You guys ready for your breeding time? Okay, happy with that. Cobblestone away. Stone away. Wood away. Ores in. More wood. We'll use up the rest of this axe. Cut down a couple more trees. Whoa, I did not see him until I heard him. Goodness for armor. That looks a little better. I mean, it's still a big hole from that creeper. Creeper left a hole in my heart. Thought we were friends. Then he blew me up. Make a couple notes for next stream for me. Things I want to work on, things I want to do. I want to finish the spawner. Skeleton side of it. I want to do some mining. I need to get cows for enchanting. Alternatively, I could go to find a village. I think what I might do for the last little bit of the day, if I can figure out where to put it. I'm gonna grab a boat. I want to put here. I'm gonna grab a boat for the chest, and I'm gonna go do some exploration. Put the wood away that we just mined up. Let's grab the sapling dropped. Put that stuff away too. I'm gonna go that direction. See what's out there. Maybe, if I'm lucky, find a cow. Or two. Maybe a village. If I found a village, that'd be pretty cool. I might be able to find bookshelves that I can just raid. Either way, I want to find the other side of this ocean. There's the Mushroom Island, which means that the Guardian stuff is there. So let's go straight north. Just light on the floor of the ocean. That's a coral? That's a monument or like a ruin. Let's check it out. Too much. Got one Nautilus shell out of it. And a whole crap load of ground after. Oh, that one hasn't tried it. Dang it. That was just foolish of me to do that. Alright, let's grab all my stuff. In the 25-mile radius that my body has spread across this ocean. Oh my goodness, you gonna kill me again? I knew that those things spawned a lot of drown. I didn't know it was that much. At least I got most of my stuff in my inventory, so it'll be fresh. I'll get it. Problem is that I continue to play like I'm completely diamond or netherrated up, even though I barely have iron armor. And I know better, but okay, so I'm close enough that things are loaded, so if I wait a few minutes for stuff to get up to the surface, I may be able to just zip through and grab a bunch of it. Let's circle around this way, get a little more. Put the armor on. Armor's almost broken. Circle around, grab a little bit more. Get that chest piece on. I got everything pretty much. See my shovel and stuff over here. Get out of here. Hey look, there's more stuff on the ocean floor. Let's go check that out too. What a big ocean. Thought that looked like a village, but you know, just dirt in a shape that looked like a roof. Nothing really interesting that way. Go this way. An ocean monument really close to the land. I wonder if it spawned incorrectly. Here's the entrance to it. Looks like maybe it's all there. Yeah, there's the edges. It's just really close, literally closer to the land than I usually see them spawning. It seems like it's going to be harder to tame than most of them. Yeah, I've yet to find a plains or anything like that. It's always like really difficult terrain. I like it though. Nice. My world. That looks like plains over that way. Hey, these are some cows. And these guys are so far away, I'm not going to try to take them back. I'll look for some closer cows to start a cow farm. But over here, I'm just going to collect some leather. Because I would really like to get enough books and stuff to get enchanting going. I'm tired of being using stone tools and having no good armor and stuff like that. I'm not going to take the horses out though, because people don't like it when I do that. It's 7. Hopefully I can find a village up here. That would really accelerate this, because then I can get some books, maybe. But realistically, if I get 45 pieces, or 46 pieces of leather, I can be done. Plus it's adding to my food supply, which is still really low. Alright, take a minute to scope stuff out. It's icy over that way. I think I should probably go that way. It's hard to get over that way. Go this way. I feel like the terrain is being like really difficult. Oh, let's take these guys out too. Get the food. Get all the food. Some high ground and look around and see what we can see. Hey, there's a village. More bunny rabbits. Doesn't look like a big village from here, but looks to be deceiving. It might be over the hill. Looks like there's some paths leading down the side of the hill. Huh. Yep, there's the rest of the village. What these villagers are thinking? Some guy just falls out of the sky onto their heads, kills all their cows. Breaks into their church and steals their brewing stand. I'm about to do. So honestly, getting a brewing stand from the church used to be like really cool because like then you could do brewing right away. Now I still got to go to the Nether. You got to get blaze powder. So it's kind of not that cool. I don't see any library kind of buildings. Come in, kill all their animals, kick them out of their own bed so I can sleep. Get out of there! Blacksmith? At least that means there's a chest for me. Some fresh armor. Third of the way there. A couple more cows up there. Cow just like was like, here, have it. I'm gonna go that way.
Two fish, four fish, blue fish, orange fish. How was that?
Okay. Donkey. I should train one of them. So they can carry my stuff for me. Do not feel like doing that. Do not bring settle. keep seeing stuff on the horizon that I think looks like buildings, and then they're not. Hey, there's a dripstone cave. Good thing to know. I don't think I'm going to go in and grab anything at the moment, but it's good to know where one is. Eventually, I might want to do some dripstone farm stuff. Not today. Yay, another village! Hopefully this one has a little more for me. So far, nothing great. Didn't look out in the buildings at the village, but there was a lot of cows here. We're up to 30 pieces of leather. 46 is what I need to make a full enchanting setup. 32. 14 to go. This looks like some cool terrain over here too. Nice big taiga forest. I'm gonna head this way. Circle back around. The mountain looks pretty cool from here. The cave that's kind of fogged. Sometimes in Minecraft, it's not about finding the right terrain. It's about finding the right terrain that has a nice view of what you want. Like, I could build something here, and then that would be in my background. But if I went over there and built something in that mountain, might not be nearly as cool as what I was thinking. What the hell is that? Oh, I have the shape renderer in the wrong place. That's what that is. I didn't even think of that. I can use the shape renderer as a makeshift waypoint system. Just make a shape that's a big tall pillar that I can see from the distances. Might exploit that. Want to find the last leather that I need to get back to my house before I end it. But I still need 7, 8, 9 more pieces. Of leather. Here, cows. Where are you at? Where are you hiding? don't know if that's the village I was already at, but either way, I'm headed to it because I need to sleep before I get eaten. Pretty sure that's the one that I was already at, and like the one it's down the hill is the rest of the village. Yeah, but that's fine. I left beds here specifically because I need a bed. Sorry, buddy. Gotta kick you out of your bed. If I sleep, we're all safe. There we go. Have any of your cows respawned? Just keep heading back towards home. Am I headed towards home? I don't know that I am. I think it's run. Home is more this way. Spawn is close to 0-0. We got turned around. Hi, Mr. Sheeper. Bye, Mr. Sheeper. Take the steep out over the hill. Heard it. Oh. I'll find the cow. No. 43, almost there. More cows. I see more cows. Woohoo! No. 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 I'm also hoping to make it to day 50 before the end of this stream. And we have a couple more days to do that. But we have enough leather. Oh, I saw. Suddenly I went like past it to like way past it. But that's excellent. We can just make it back to home. We can build ourselves an enchanting setup. We can do it down in the spawn area. And it won't take long to put in a water chute to bring those skeletons up, make them one-hit kill, and we can get to level 30, do some enchanting, get some tools, get some armor. Be exciting times. And then next stream we can focus on doing some mining, get some more diamonds, and we'll be all set, ready to go. Sound like a great plan? I thought so. Came up with it myself. That was a pretty good day. I got through a lot of stuff in the game. I was also, I'm just feeling kind of funk the past few days. Yesterday, I thought I got over it, feeling really positive, and then today, just right back to it. Sometimes it happens, you know. But I think I'm getting past it, and I'll get back to making some content. In a couple weeks before I have a business trip it's going to take me away from home for a week. So hopefully I can get back on track and then also get some videos ready for that time. I just want to keep on track. I broke 2,000 watch hours this just yesterday, or maybe this morning, and so I'm getting there to the point where I can start seeing some, you know, fruits from my labor. I've never been one that like is pushing for, you know, just to create content, but like, you know, when you put a lot of effort into it. I mean, at this point I have 558 videos on YouTube that total almost 300 hours of footage, maybe more. And, you know, I'd like to be able to have people watch it and get something out of it too. But all good things come to those who wait in time. Don't want to push it and start making content that I don't like. And sometimes I feel like I do that, and that's what gets me in these funk. Alright, so we got enough leather. I already got the obsidian, which is nice. I need diamonds. Diamond! Diamond! Need to make a book. I was like, what am I missing for the enchanting table? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 15 years of playing Minecraft and you still don't know how to do it. Where did I put? There it is. I just did that a little bit ago. I can't remember. Alright, 45 books. Put some blocks away. Need some space. Oh, that's wool. Wool goes into its own shed. I need to grab some wood so that I can make some planks. I don't know how the bookshelves work now. Is it slabs that you use to make the chiseled bookshelves? Do you need to have... One second. I'm not sure if you need to have regular bookshelves. How are these made? Yeah, see, these don't have books in them. So I guess if I made these, then I'd have to put books in them to make them bookshelves, and then maybe they would still work for the thing. I don't have a lot of books right now, so I'm just gonna make these. But I'm very curious to test how that works. Like, would chiseled bookshelves with books in them still count? You know, I have enough that I can make 7 more books. Let's make a chiseled bookshelf. and then we'll experiment with it. But I don't want to do it here. I want to do it back at the thing. Put away the sugar cane. Drop off some plants. Grab our beef. Bowl. I'm gonna grab some extra wood. Where do I have the mob drop stuff? All in here? I think that everything else is stuff I kind of want to take with me. Boats can go in here. Alright, let's head over to the spawner. Alright, so I have 3 more days of gameplay that I'd like to get done for the end of this stream. So let's see if in 3 days of gameplay I can get our skeletons moving where I want them to go. Okay, so they are landing right down there. And then, if we look at our thing, they need to stay out of that blue box, which means they're fine if I send them up in that corner. So let's go down and look again. I think what I'm going to do, come up this way. I'm going to get in here where this is. So temporarily, let's block that. No, don't build up there. It's fine. I think what I want to do, let's pull it like this. Once we get this broken, I can break that. Oh, nope. I need one more spot there. There we go. So they'll land there. I can break this here, and then they can flow in here. Kind of would like the two to be like right in this corner. I don't think the glass is going to affect their spawning. So let's work on that. for right now, eventually I want to bring them all the way up so that we can be up higher. But for right now, I just want to bring them to the point where I can get XP out of them. So I'm going to have them come over to this side of this wall. So let's do... Let me grab some more stone. So they're coming up on the other side of that. Let's close that. Let's use some dirt. Do I have dirt? You know, I want them to fall 22 blocks. Now I know exactly how many blocks 22 blocks. Okay, so put a torch up here temporarily, probably permanently. So let's go in here. Skeletons are all piling up waiting for me. Be patient. Jeez. Need some signs. Should be enough. Let me think about how this is gonna work. There's one block there. What I should probably do is get inside there up top and light it up so that I can kill all these skeletons, be able to get in there and do the work. So we're going to go around this side. gonna break in here. Ooh. That was pretty dangerous. I got the skeletons fighting each other, so that's good. I think I want to have this one spawner. And we should be okay. Okay, so I want them to go up this one. So I'm gonna need this to have a sign and this to have a sign. But then I need to have water flowing towards them. So if I do that, that should do it. So let's test that. If I'm a skeleton and I'm in here, I go this way, I go to stand on this spot, and then the next skeleton will push me into this spot. These signs are there so that I can put water down without them flowing out. Now I just need to keep going and getting more water until I have the whole thing going. Be better with ice or using a trick with kelp, but I didn't bring it, and I don't feel like going to get it. So yeah. No, I'm actually gonna need soul sand to make this work. I'm gonna have to go back to... No, I can go get obsidian. Alright. How far... I'm pretty far up. Go down. Need ladders. Ladders! That'll give me 68. Done. Give me some more ladders. That's enough. Need to go quantum lava, turn it into obsidian, to collect some obsidian, so I can go to the nether to get one piece of soul sand. Oh. All that careful digging, 2 blocks at a time, and I still managed to just fall. Because I'm a genius. Okay. Eat some food. All the food I brought with me. Okay. This spot. From here, maybe there's some lava that I can light the area up a little bit. Mobs. Oh, I don't see any. Let's go down here. See some light over there. Has to be lava. There is. Okay. But I need to be a little more safe here. Nothing crazy. It's just a little more. Oh, I forgot to get water. Come here, water. Okay, I'm gonna go down here. Look at babies. Terrifying. Leave me alone while I mine for my obsidian. I'm safe. Need 10 pieces. Just 10. Definitely found some decent music today for, you know, copyright-free music. You can't complain too much about that. One more piece would be enough. Alright, now to get out of here without, like, being murdered. Where's my ladder at? Okay, right there. Look at that creeper trying to end me. One, two. Of course, I don't have any iron. I have very little armor, but I'm trying to get this done before I hit that Minecraft day pit. Let's just see what we can do. I needed one piece of soul sand. See some over there. That's kind of hard to get to. I also don't have any food on me. Could be much worse. I didn't spawn in a crimson biome. Or a soul sand valley, which, while it would have been really good for getting the soul sand, it would have been hard to survive, probably. For long. How about a few, for good measure. I want this glowstone. A few pieces. You can get more later, but for now, I just want to have enough that I can make a couple of redstone lamps for this farm. That should be enough. Maybe a couple more. That's good. Means I can make at least 4 lamps. Or at most 4 lamps. But that's what I need. I don't think I'll even need that many. Okay. I do need to run back to spawn to grab the kelp that I had. While I do that, put this into cook. Oh, nope, I'm going the wrong way. Welcome back, Anna! Just 2 more Minecraft days, and then I'll be done with the stream. How was your house stuff? Are you hooked on La Brea yet? Like I said, it got... So far, I'm only at, like, the beginning of Season 2, but it got better, and then it got worse, and then it got better, and then it got considerably worse. But I'm enjoying the ride. It's nighttime up here. There's lots of zombies about. Hi, zombies. Yeah, you're not much farther behind me then, because there's only 10 episodes per season, and I think I'm like the 2nd episode of Season 2. Like, it's not a bad show, it's just ridiculous. And, like, sometimes ridiculous is fun. Remind me, is this a no beer weekend, or did you want me to bring beer over when I come over? I am ridiculous and fun. You are accurate with that. Okay, so now... how do I get back up to where I was? I don't know that I do. Ladders. Ladders! Now that I have that soul sand and the kelp, what I can do is put the water here. It'll flow all the way down. Oh, do you want to go out? Are we going out? I thought we were having pizza tonight. I'd rather go out. You know me. Or do you just mean in general this weekend? Now you got me all excited. Thought we were gonna go hit up the Texas Corral. Okay, so put dirt there. Now I can put kelp the whole way up. Just gonna put dirt there, make it temporary. So now that all that kelp was there, I break it and put soul sand there. Those are all water sources. So I made an elevator. Whee! And I got all my kelp back. Easiest way to do it. I need a sign here. Actually, here. Torch up above. Torch up above. Need another bucket of water. Okay, so that now is flowing this direction. I guess I don't have an axe anymore. I just like, nope, no axe for you. We're on day 49. Day 50's our end today. Alright, so... And I want to have the spawner working by then, and I think I will. I think I'm almost there. Okay, so... Womp womp. How do I do this without dying? Here, stop me there. Need to borrow this water. Did it. Will water disappear? Okay, so I need to... You go here. That way when I break this soul sand, it doesn't flow everywhere. I need... Yeah, that'll be alright. The soul sand back in here. Cool. So that's all working. All we need to do is go get the lights off. I know, you want me out of your farm. I get it. I'm going. Go over here to see our perch. Watch the skeleton. Oh, there's light going in down there. Where's that coming from? Oh, I have a piece of glass here. That light would bleed in and stop the spawner from working. Good. There's 4 of them just spawned, so I know that's working. There we go. Skeleton spawner done by day 50. Could have had it done by like day 10. But I like to poke around. I'll tweak it, make it perfect. I also need to build the zombie spawner and have them all go to the same place. I need to put in light switches so I can turn them each on and off. Bunch of stuff left to do. At least for now, I can stand here, and I can stand anywhere inside this. Inside this white sphere, and the skeletons will spawn. And they'll keep pushing the other skeletons into the... Shoot. I think there's probably a bunch of them building up at the bottom because I haven't made it efficient to push them through. But I need like ice and stuff. But they're not blocking spawns, so they'll just keep spawning and pushing each other through until they get pushed into the water stream, which will be fine. So let's do... Let's put this... We'll put this like right here. Okay, so I wanted to experiment with this bookshelf because I've never used them before to see. With the chiseled bookshelves, right now the highest I can enchant is level 29. So 28 there. If I put this here, it doesn't count as a bookshelf, which is what I expected. But if I load this up with books, does it now count as a full bookshelf? It doesn't. So these are purely decorative. Because now I'm at level 30. I don't have any lapis, so even if I get to level 30, I can't do my first enchant until I go back and get some. I need a slab. Oh, I was reading those. Need a slab right there so that Skelly boys can't see me. I think we have enough time before day 50 is over. I need some light in here, but I can't put light too much because it'll block that spawning. You see, I have a 5 there. That's too much! Well, that should be okay. But over here, I need more light. What does that do? That doesn't do shit. You know what? There we go. Now we're safe. Nothing is gonna spawn in here. Let's head back to the main place, grab our lapis, come back, and we can end day 50 by making an enchanted tool. Oh, I keep going up there. That's nothing. This way. This is the first, like one of the first songs I had during the beginning of this stream. Now I can tell I've been streaming for a long time because the playlist I'm on is a 4-hour long playlist. And it's repeating. So in the next stream I do, what would you prefer seeing me do? I can either finish up this farm so that the zombies and the skeletons both work and make it a little more efficient, or I can do some enchanting and then I can go into the nether to collect all the stuff I need to do brewing, which will get me ready to go and conquer that guardian farm. Which one do you think would be more fun to watch? I see you, spider. Leave me alone. You think the nether would be more fun? Okay, so then I think that I'll get this set up so that I can do some chanting. I'm not going to do diamond armor. I'm just going to get some iron armor and get it enchanted. And then I'll go to the nether and find a fortress to get some blaze powder or blaze rods so I can make blaze powder and then I'd be able to do some brewing. And then if I can get underwater breathing potions and night vision potions, then I'm gonna try to conquer First Guardian Temple buck naked. About to be day 50. Yep. If I'm using invisibility potions, oh, I didn't say invisibility potions. Invisibility potions, water breathing potions, and night vision potions, so that I can get inside the temple. If I put on any armor, then they'll see me, and then I will die. I guess day 50, even though it's after midnight in the Minecraft world, under Minecraft logic, it's not until day 50 spawns in the morning, which is good because I need a little bit of time to get this level 30 enchant done. How about that for luck? Our first level 30 enchant is going to be a Fortune 3 pick. Ever tell you about the time I built a zombie spawner right as we were going into the end? This is on the first Minecraft server that I played, like with the SMP server kind of thing. And it was like the first day we were on the server, and like everybody wanted to just go into the end and take care of the dragon like right away. And like nobody had any gear whatsoever, but it was fun. Whatever, we'll go in with leather armor and stuff. They were like, all right, well, whatever you have now, we're going inside the end portal in 30 minutes. So get together whatever you can. So I just grabbed some leather armor and some, stone weapons and stuff and a bow, and I went to the end portal. And while they were all there talking, like getting ready to go in, I was digging around to like kind of make the end portal pretty, and right off away from it, I found a skeleton spawner. And so we had like 20 minutes left, so I dug out the skeleton spawner just enough that it would work. I made a water tunnel so that the skeletons would come up and they would land, and then I sat there and I farmed them until I got to like level 30. Well, back then it was like you needed level 30, and then you could only do one enchant, and then you went back to 0. So I managed to get like 3 or 4 enchants in to get my weapons enchanted, and I also got like 5 stacks of arrows. And so I handed them out to like, half a stack to everybody that was there. And they're like, where did you get these? I was like, oh, I built a skeleton farm over there. And they're like, when did you build a skeleton farm? I was like, 5 minutes ago. It was pretty fun. That's the day that was on a server called Nirvana Craft. I played on forever, a day ago, 10 years ago probably, and that was the day that I officially became the mob spawner guy. Because it was right after that we went into the end, and we killed the Ender Dragon, and then everybody was like, that was fun. We'll get on tomorrow and we'll do some work in the end, and maybe we can get an Enderman farm done. I'd never built an Enderman farm before. I didn't even know how they worked, but I was, I'm hyper focused on stuff. So I looked up a video, learned how to build one, and stayed on for like 12 hours. Got the thing built, and when they logged back in, it was done. And they're like, "What is this?" I was like, "Pretty awesome, I think." I was like, "It's just a little Enderman farm," and they're like, This is the biggest Enderman farm I've ever seen in my life. And that was back in the day where you had to like use pistons and stuff, so it took me all freaking night to make it. Yeah, it was fun. That's when I was hooked on Minecraft. Some people just enjoy it. Unlike the memes that make you think that everybody who plays Minecraft that's over the age of 15 is a weirdo. Oh, day 50's coming. I'm not quite at level 30 yet. There's day 50. I do want to get this last 6 levels so I can do my enchant before the end of the stream. But I will say it's been a fun stream. 5.5 hours today. It was a lot, but we got a lot done. Got this skeleton farm going. Did a lot of exploration. Killed a lot of cows. Get you in. Done it. It was loud. And I didn't kill a bunch of horses because you told me that that's bad to do. But I still got enough leather to make the enchanting tables and the enchanted books. Were you bookshelves? You know what I mean. And we built this crazy contraption. Also, I learned a little bit better about how the mini HUD mod works, so I can use that to do some crazy shenanigans later on in the series. I'm a big fan. I don't know when I'll stream again, but next time we stream, we'll spend some time getting enchanted up while we work on cleaning this area up, making it a little nicer. And once I have a full set of enchanted armor and maybe some weapons and enough arrows that I can fight off some ghasts, which I probably have enough arrows now. I got tons of them. Yeah, I got like stacks upon stacks already. But then after that, we'll go into the Nether and we'll find a fortress and we will conquer a blaze spawner. Get some blaze, well maybe not spawner, but at least get enough blaze rods that I can do some enchanting. And we'll take on some guardians. Buck naked. Alright. I think this is going to take a little while because of the extended things, and I got stuff I got to do tonight. So, we're just going to call it here. Day 50. Next one is all about the enchanting. I hope you guys enjoyed watching the stream, and I'll be on again as soon as I possibly can. Hope you guys have a good day. Bye-bye.